Excellency, Mr. President, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammad Buhari, GCFR, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you, Mr. President, to Kaduna State and to the city of Kafanchan. Here, Mr. President, we are on Emir Road, which is the road that leads to the Emir's Palace, Jama'a. Jama'a is an emirate that has been here since 1808. And this main road leads to the Emir's Palace. It was rebuilt, dualized with solar street lights. I would like to respectfully invite Mr. President to kindly commission this road as part of the Kafanchan Renewal program. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State. I am very impressed with the rehabilitation work you have carried in this historical town. I hope the effort should be appreciated by the people. Not until after we left.
I think you would read it. If you read it, how do you open this? What does she say in IC? I can make it easy. Can you do another problem? What does she make it easy?
Emir Road, commissioned by me, Odia, and my office, President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, on Thursday, 20th January 2022. Congratulations, Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State. Thank you. So, my wife and my daughter.
Hassan.
Yes, sir.
تعالوا خشوا. حسن. Please wait so that you take permission.
Okay, with your phone.
Yes, your phone.
I beg, if you go back to Abuja, his picture with the president.
There you have a live picture from Kafanchan, where President Muhammad Buhari is in Kaduna State to commission some projects undertaken by the Kaduna State government. You can see the governor of Kaduna State, Nasser El-Rufai, in company of the president. Visuals you're seeing right now live from Kafanchan. The president has done the first commissioning for the day, or inauguration as you call it, the Emir Road, and we can see him entering into the Emir's palace. Usually when the president visits places like this, is expected as part of protocol to visit the traditional institution in that area. Just to give you heads up as to what will be happening today on the president's two-day visit to Kaduna State, we understand he'll be commissioning roads in Kaduna Metropolis, including Aliyu Makama Road in Kaduna South local government area, Kauru Road in Kaduna Metropolis, Kauru flyover, which is in the Metropolis, more like a gateway in and out of Kaduna State onto other states in the northwest geopolitical zone. The Leventis underpass is also built for inauguration today. The WAF Road in Kaduna Metropolis is also built for inauguration. And he'll head to Igabi local government at Mando for the Infectious Disease Center commissioning. These are some of the things the president is expected to do. So it's going to be a very busy day for the president and commander-in-chief of the armed forces in Kaduna State today. From Kafanchan to Kaduna, then he will head to Zaria tomorrow, we understand. So usually arrivals and exchange of pleasantries, inspection of guard of honor mounted by detachment of the military, and several other things are expected to happen today. So at some point we'll allow you to just get a feel of the sights and sound of President Muhammadu Buhari's two-day visit to Kaduna State. You're seeing live pictures from Kafanchan. He's entering into the palace of the Emir for a visit, and afterwards he will head to the next location for project inauguration.
Who are you?
History.
I'm telling you.
By the time they grow up, we have gone.
As a matter of fact, we may not be able to see some of the proceedings within the palace of the Emir. So in between all of this, we will be rolling the projects that are built for commissioning. We understand, I've listed some of these projects. For instance, in Kafanchan, where the president is at the moment, that's it. What you're seeing now is the Emir Road. A few moments ago, if you were watching, the president just inaugurated this road and he headed straight in to visit with the Emir. From here, we understand he should be heading to Katsina Road and then Danha Higher Street, so commission other projects before heading to other parts of the state. So we'll just allow you to get a feel of some of the projects that are built for inauguration, about 6, 7 of them on a two-day visit to Kaduna State.
Yes, not now, after everything.
Yes, they will
This one, keep it as a history.
Yes.
If Baka saw me, I will take it.
No, sir, I will give it to the company.
Me, I want to hang it in my office.
Yeah,
frame.
I'll put it in the frame.
Put small, keep it.
I will frame it.
Frame it and we'll write the president commission.
Yes.
So, we are waiting there. We are waiting. He said now he's going to take off from, and he has already landed. So, we said now we will go out. When we saw the car, was shocked.
Then he have landed. When you saw that jet, that jet was giving cover. I knew he was. I told you.
Because we didn't even see the
I told him. I told him that. I told him. I said, he's done.
I saw Buhari adore it. 1 year
This evening will be there.
Live pictures from Kafanchan in Kaduna State. If you just tuned in, this is Channels Television. We're broadcasting live from Kafanchan in Kaduna State. President Muhammad Buhari is in that state on a two-day state visit to inaugurate several projects that have been constructed by or undertaken by the Kaduna State government. Let's remind you that the president has visited the state on a couple of occasions, but remember vividly in 2019, a few months after he was sworn in as President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces for a second term, the president headed straight to Zaria to commission the second phase of the Zaria Water Supply and Expansion Project that treats about 150 million liters of water daily and supplies to that environment. And that event happened on August the 22nd, 2019, just a few months after it was inaugurated. And today is Thursday. The president is back again in Kaduna State, almost 2 years after, to inaugurate several other projects. Before, just a moment ago, he inaugurated the very first, just the road you're looking at as the moment is called the Emir Road, in front of the Emir's palace. And he's gone in to have maybe a chit-chat, a courtesy visit with the traditional ruler. Afterwards, he will head to other sites. We understand it's going to be 3 major locations or so, from Kaduna Metropolis to here in Kafanchan, and then Zaria tomorrow. So these are some of the things that the president is built to do. From Kaduna South to the Metropolis to Igabi Way, is expected to inaugurate the Infectious Diseases Center in Mando. We'll just give you all of, we'll be with the president through today as he undertakes this project's inauguration. I'll give you some of the technical details as well as the president does all of this. All right, you're watching live pictures. We can now have access to the Emir of Kafanchan's palace, President Buhari, and the governor of Kaduna State seated on both sides of the Emir's throne as the president has come to see him on a courtesy visit. He just a moment ago inaugurated the Emir's road. Let's take a listen.
Nigeria, President Muhammad Buhari, GCFR, Your Excellency, my colleague, the Deputy Governor of Plateau State, here representing his governor, Simon Lalong, who is in Abuja for the National Economic Council meeting. Distinguished Senator Anju Mala, representing Kaduna South Senatorial District. Various members of the House of Representatives representing this senatorial district are seated there on your right. And Mr. President, I want to add that our members of the National Assembly here work very closely with us in the interest of the state, even if they are from a different party. So we collaborate very, very closely. Your Excellency, I would also like to introduce some of the sons and daughters of this
of this.
You're watching live pictures there. The governor of Kaduna State, Nasser El-Rufai, doing basic protocol as he introduces the president to the Emir, whose road has just been commissioned or inaugurated a few moments ago. So this is part of the president's itinerary today as he undertakes inauguration across the state. Let's take a listen. I think we have sound now.
Contributory Health Management Authority. He's also from this senatorial district, Mr. President. Your Excellency, it is with great honor and privilege that we welcome you to Kaduna State and to Kafanchan, which is the headquarters of the Kaduna South Senatorial District. Mr. President is of course aware that Kafanchan is an old railway town created mainly by the British to be a major station of export and movement of goods from the north to the south. From Kafanchan, the rail extends to Kaduna, which is the junction of the eastern and western lines. And railways have been a major mainstay of city's economy, Mr. President. And we hope that with the planned revitalization of the old narrow gauge rail network, which will affect 22 states of the Federation, Kafanchan will be a major beneficiary. Mr. President, this city is the victim of several ethno-religious clashes, starting from 1987 to 1996, 1999, 2000, 2001, but by the grace of God, with your support, we've established a mobile police squadron here, and with your support and approval, the Nigerian Army established a forward operating base just outside Kafanchan. This has contributed in no small measure in enhancing security in this area. And I would like to proudly say that since the 2016 crisis we had in Kafanchan, in which we had to lock down this city for nearly 2 weeks, we've not had any single incident since then. I want to thank His Highness, the Emir of Kafanchan, and the traditional rulers here in this area, Sarkin Kauru, the Agbam Zikpak, the chief of Godogodo, the chief of Fadan Kagoma, and everyone that worked together to help this area. We still have issues of banditry sometimes, but by the grace of God, Kafanchan is safer and quieter than ever before. And we are grateful to you, Mr. President, for providing the Nigerian Army and the police the necessary wherewithal our communities safer. Investments are coming back to Kafanchan. As Mr. President can see, we are also investing in upgrading the infrastructure. We are reviving all Kafanchan town. We are trying to get all those that were displaced to come back. And our hope is that Kafanchan will grow to be one of the leading cities in Nigeria. We have created the Kafanchan Municipal Authority with Phoebe Sukayai as the administrator and commissioner to manage the city as one integrated entity. All the investments we're putting in this city will be under the management and oversight of the administrator. We have similar administrators for Zaria and Kaduna, Mr. President, because we believe that the unprecedented infrastructure that we have needs to be maintained by one entity instead of dividing responsibility between 3 or 4 local governments. Again, Mr. President, we welcome you to Kafanchan, the capital of southern Kaduna, and one of the oldest emirates. The Jama Emirate has been here since, I think, 1808. 1810. This is one of the oldest emirates we have in our state, Mr. President. And the levels of peaceful coexistence among the people is commendable, all due to the efforts of our traditional rulers as well as our security forces. We welcome you once again, Mr. President, and we hope you will have a very safe journey back to your destinations. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State. This will be followed by the response from His Excellency, Mr. President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, President Muhammadu Buhari.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State, members of the National Assembly, Your Highness, and His Council, other officials, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very impressed with what I have seen the effort of the governor to rehabilitate the city, the town. I have listened very attentively to His Highness's address and his shopping list. I'm the witness. I think it's meant for the governor. One of my biggest supporters when I was in uniform was a person from this area, late Usman Ma'azum. May his soul rest in peace. He has been a great patriot, he's a great Nigerian, and he worked very, very hard, to consolidate the good relationship between all the people throughout the country, not only between Kaduna and southern Kaduna and whatever it is called. May his soul rest in perfect peace. And may his family live in peace. I know his daughter Hadiza, I think she's working somewhere in Abuja. I see, yes. Well, we are doing our efforts to consolidate this system, but most importantly, to make people understand that it is them that matters. That's why we emphasize using the police and the military where necessary. And look at the elections in the southeast, especially those in Imo and in Anambra State, where the police and the military did very well because they received the orders that people must develop confidence in authority, that their fundamental rights as Nigerians to choose whoever they like to choose across party and ethnicity, that will make them feel proud as Nigerians. Nobody should be allowed to raise an army of thugs and force himself on any constituency. This is the objective of this government. And we need the understanding of those in charge to make the efforts to pay back in terms of working very hard and becoming self-sufficient in supporting themselves and keeping the peace. If a Nigerian wants to be fair to this administration, they should find out on what we campaigned in 2015 and 2019, the stages we were then, where we are now and where we hope to head over in 2023. If you want an honest report, try and ask people from the Northeast, especially from Borno State. But our problem is now the Northwest and the North Central. Amazing. Amazing in the sense that in the Northwest, mostly the people are the same culturally and so on. But again, we are having problems. And we hope to hand over a better Nigeria than the one we inherited. I thank you very much for coming. And Your Highness, I respect you and your institutions and the effort you are making to consolidate the relationship of all ethnicity and across religious beliefs in your emirate. I thank you very much.
Okay. His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, is signing the book of Jama'ah. I wouldn't call it a visitor's book for His Excellency. This is a homecoming, coming with His Excellency, our governor, who will always welcome you home, and His Royal Highness. I can assure you that the people of Jama'ah, sir, do not see you as a visitor to Jama'ah. We see you as a father who has just suddenly come home. So we welcome you while you sign the book. But on this note, Your Excellency, permit me, and in line with our tradition of the people of Jama'ah, to welcome our father home. During or at the point of departure, we will want to seek for your permission for a presentation of gift by His Royal Highness, Dr. Muhammad Isa Muhammad II. With your kind permission, sir, at the point of departure. On this note, shall we rise for the national anthem? Provide way for His Excellency, His Royal Highness, and the Governor of the State to please move towards the venue of the presentation. The presentation is happening now.
Live pictures from the Emir of Kafanchan's palace in the Jama'ah Emirate, the headquarters of southern Kaduna, Kafanchan, and the President of Nigeria, Muhammadu Buhari, in company of the Emir and the Governor of Kaduna State, Nasser El-Rufai, being taken around the palace to see a few things, I'm sure, just to familiarize with the activities here at the Palace of the Emir of Kafanchan. Let's let you know that the President is in Kaduna State on a 2-day working visit to commission several projects under the El-Rufai-led administration's urban renewal plan and project. Just before now, the President had made remarks, but let's begin from the Governor's remark. The Governor said that this area has been bedeviled by ethno-religious crisis, and he commended the effort of the government, both at the state and the federal levels, to restore some level of order and peace. But he also admitted to the fact that issues of banditry is still present in the area, and the government is doing all it can to ensure that peace is perfectly restored in the area. And when it was the turn of President Buhari to speak, he talked about that one of his very first statements after protocol was the fact that the people are at the center of governance and leadership. And he quickly made reference to what happened in the southeast in Anambra prior to the election, commending the security operatives of the different detachments and formations, both from the military and the police, on their ability to have restored confidence in the people to come and exercise their franchise and decide who becomes their leader in the next 4 years. And he also mentioned the fact that hold us by our promises. We promised you an improved economy, fight against corruption, and better security. So he said Nigerians should question the North-East region compared to when they took over and what is going on now. He also talked about that these issues of security has trickled down to the Northwest and the North Central, who are having problems. And he talked about the fact that he hopes to bequeath a better legacy to whoever becomes his successor. I'm just running you through some of the remarks of President Muhammadu Buhari at the Emir of Kafanchan's palace right here at the Jamaica Emirates in the headquarters of southern Kaduna, where the president is on a working visit to Kaduna State. He's done the first inauguration, which is the Emir's Road. That's the road you're looking at the moment. So let's take a listen and just get a feel of the sight and sound. We'll continue to bring you comments and a few things you need to know on today's two-day working visit by President Muhammadu Buhari to Kaduna State. Take a listen. Live at Kafanchan, where President Muhammad Buhari has just left the Emir of Kafanchan's palace. The road you're looking at on your screen is the road he just inaugurated before heading to the Emir's palace to see the Emir. It's called the Emir's Road, and he made remarks as well as the governor also made remarks. It's a two-day working visit to Kaduna State by President Muhammad Buhari. We're going to be following him everywhere he goes today in the state. Several projects, about 6 or 7 of them. And we're going to be switching as well to Lagos, where the University of Lagos is having her 52nd convocation ceremony at the multi-purpose hall of the institution. So we'll be switching both. So for now, let's get back to Lagos to find out what's going on at the University of Lagos. We will be staying in Kaduna State. If you just tune in, this is Channels Television, your home for the news, and we're ubiquitous, following the president everywhere he goes today in Kaduna State. He's built to commission several projects in Kafanchan, in Kaduna Metropolis, and tomorrow in Zaria. And the road you're looking at, as I mentioned, is the road he just inaugurated a few moments ago. It's called the Emir Road. Also built for inauguration today is the Aliyu Makama Road in Kaduna, Kauru Road in the Kaduna Metropolis. We also understand it will be commissioning the Kauru flyover as well as the Levantes underpass. Wharf Road is also built for commissioning, and the Infectious Diseases Center in Mando in Igabi local government area. I did say that just a few months after the president was inaugurated for a second term as Commander-in-Chief and President of Nigeria, he was in Kaduna to inaugurate the second phase of the Zaria Water Supply and Expansion Project that treats about 150 million liters of water and supplies to that area. So this is a familiar territory, and that happened on August the 22nd, on a Thursday like this in 2019. On a similar Thursday, the president is back again to Kaduna State to do the honors of inaugurating several projects that have been undertaken by the El-Rufai administration. It's called the Urban Renewal Project of the El-Rufai administration to give total facelift to the city and other cities as well beyond Kaduna State. So since 2019, the Nasser El-Rufai administration has launched what you call a comprehensive urban renewal project in the history of the state. Beginning with Kaduna, the state capital, the government initiated a series of investment in urban infrastructure. Now, this investment, according to the government, is expected to promote competitiveness, support economic dynamism, and promote the well-being of the people. Similar projects are also going to be launched in other cities that we mentioned, Kaduna and Kafanchan. One is already being done. Now, in the last 100 years, according to the history books, Kaduna City has grown tremendously since its founding, and public infrastructure is expected to keep pace, which is why these many investments have been done by the government to meet up with the increasing population. Now, the El-Rufai administration acknowledges that the existing infrastructure is not robust enough to support the current population, let alone cater for the projected population. So it decided to embark on this renewal project, urban renewal project, that seeks to transform the opportunity that they have, the challenges that they have into opportunity, and deliver major infrastructure for the state and several cities in the state. Now, there are 14 components from what we understand at the heart of Kaduna Renewal Project, and these include roads, mass transit and transportation, housing and improved land use, street lights, parks and recreational centers, markets and neighborhood centers, waste management. Now, the Kaduna Renewal begins with the construction of 7 new roads. Some of them will be commissioned or inaugurated today. They're spanning over 87 kilometers from the figures we have within the Kaduna metropolis alone. Now, all these roads are selected based on what they call the Max Lock Master Plan for Kaduna City. 14 existing roads have also been dualized and upgraded. Among the new roads in the Kaduna State capital includes the Aliyu Makama Road, built for commission today in Bannawa, Malali to College Road, a new 9.65 kilometer, I beg your pardon, road that connects the Raba Road to Nnamdi Azikiwe Road, that's by the Western Bypass, with link to the Rigasa train station. Another 5.73 kilometer road that connects the Umaru Musa Yar'Adua in the Millennium City to the Eastern Bypass. Now, other roads that has been embarked upon in this urban renewal agenda of the El-Rufai administration includes the newly dualized Wharf Road, which will be inaugurated today from the underpass at Leventis roundabout, somewhere around the NEPA roundabout to Essence Junction in Yakubu Gowon Way. Several other roads that were upgraded includes the Alkali Road, the Tafawa Belawa Road, Swimming Pool Road, Poli Road to Dutse Man Road via the Kasuma Barke roundabout. Now, in Kinshasa Road as well, also upgraded, Katuru Road upgraded, and Shehu Laminu Road to Ramat Road in Ungwan Rimi, all in Kaduna State. And these are some of the things the governor has embarked upon. And he felt the need that, having done most of these projects to increase the opportunity of the state and promote economic diversity and development, it is only natural to invite the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces to come do the honors of inaugurating this project. That's why the President flew in this morning from Abuja and headed straight to Kafanchan. After exchanging pleasantries, the quick thing he did was to inaugurate the Emir Road and took a quick visit. He's heading to another location in Kaduna State at the moment. As I told you, 4 to 5 places he's going to be inaugurating project. Kaduna Metropolis, Kafanchan, which is where we are, as well as Zaria tomorrow. He's also going to go to Igabi local government area. But there were remarks at the Emir's Palace before they left for the next site of inauguration. The Kaduna State Governor, Nasser El-Rufai, talked about how this area in southern Kaduna has been bedeviled by ethno-religious crisis. And he commended the government at all levels, both the states and the federal, for their efforts in bringing the peace or curtailing the excesses of criminal elements and all the diversities that exist, that maybe harmony has not been achieved and all of that. He talked about issues of banditry is still present in the area and did say that the government will continue to do our best to ensure that the people live in peace and harmony. And the president took it up from there when he started talking at the Emir's Palace, and he said that the people are actually at the center of every leadership and government. And he commended security operatives for their efforts in restoring confidence in the people, especially referencing the last concluded Anambra governorship election. But he made a very strong statement. He said Nigeria should hold him and his administration by the promises they made prior to assuming office as a government. He said they promised anti-corruption war or war against corruption. They talked about making sure that security is restored as well as improving the economy. These are the indices by which everyone should assess whether or not his government has done well. And he made reference to the incident or what was happening in the Northeast region prior to his coming as president, and said it should be compared tonight to what's going on now. Well, he didn't shy away from the fact that these issues are still present. And he said he is hoping to bequeath a better nation to his successor. I'm just running you through some of the things that has been happening in Kaduna State, where Channels Television, your home for the news, is covering the president's 2-day visit to Kaduna State. Cities like Kafanchan, places like Kaduna Metropolis and Zaria are all built for the president's visit today on this 2-day. So we'll allow you to get a feel of the sight and sound and intermittently coming to update you on what's been going on. Stay with us.
program commenced in the year 2016 following the signing of collaboration agreement between the Bank of Industry and provision of matching fund of 500 million naira. Your Excellency may wish to note that the major outcome of the training is the opportunity to access single-digit credit facility from Bank of Industry based on terms agreed on with Kaduna State Government. Your Excellency, today is an opportunity for you to meet with beneficiaries of this great program and to be able to have a one-on-one discussion with you, sir.
Today, because we are celebrating a major achievement for the government of Kaduna State, 5,000 people have finished the CAD step program. A lot of business have been established in the process. What we have done is unprecedented in the history of Kaduna, where you have a host of so many entrepreneurs. You can see outside, the product is incredible. The macroeconomic impact, you cannot even assess as we speak right now. It's something that is worth celebrating. It's something that is worth paying attention to.
A lot of people doubted this program. They thought it was meant for maybe people from the north. My full names are Okori. That's to show you that His Excellency here is not biased towards any religion. I am from Imo State. I became the first class governor of this project. And today, through this project, I've been able to access $35,000 through the Renewal Foundation and the Big Quarter. Now, today, one of my major products has come across 4 African countries as at now through the 10 alumni network. The beauty of it is that you cannot pass through Kaduna Business School without having the full knowledge about how to run a business. I give it to them 100%. Today, I can be bold enough to talk to large corporates, walk into any office, pitch my product, and at the end of the day, get funding. A lot of people out there, if you see their product there, they'll be marveled to know that Castel project have really produced a lot of people. People that are the next models when it comes to business in this state. Your Excellency, sir, honestly speaking, this is the only why I call this project a divine project. This project is so divine because it gave opportunities to people like me who have worked in the banking sector for like 14 years with nothing to show for it. But today, I have over 11 people working for me, paying their salary. Today, I've set up a foundation where I'll be able to train over 5,000 Kaduna people to teach them how to grow their businesses too. I don't know what else to say, but to pray for our governor to say, may you live longer than yourself.
My name is Felicia Iduku. I am from Akwa Ibom State. I married someone from Kogi State, but I was raised in Kaduna State. I was born in Tudumada. Like the governor would often say, it's not really about indigenship, it's about citizenship. The fact that we are Nigerians, we have the opportunity to thrive wherever we find ourselves. Today, I'm telling you, DJ's water is my water, and it's somewhere in Missy Village. There is no second water to DJ's water where we are. I want to really thank the governor and his team for this laudable initiative. For not just making it an initiative on paper. You know there are things like that. They will just put it on paper, show it to everybody, and then after the first thing, it will go. But this one was not just on paper, it's practical. And we are all, at least I am a beneficiary. And I believe amongst all of us seated here, there are many future beneficiaries as well.
On behalf of the government and people of Kaduna State, I want to express our gratitude once again to the Bank of Industry. Well, it's good to see you guys, and it's good to see so many of you doing so well. 5,000 have gone through the program. Maybe about 10% of this have submitted applications for loans with bankable business plans. And from the numbers, about 185 have got disbursements. We never envisaged that this program will be this successful. The rate of failure of entrepreneurs is very high. But out of 100, if only 5 even make it, and out of the 5, 1 becomes a Dangote, it is all worth it. This is our hope, and I am quite confident that that hope will be realized, if not in my lifetime, but in my children's lifetime. So we wish you all the best.
My ward here, I've seen 3 health centers in which the man Nasuru have reconstructed them, equipped them, and they are working effectively. So there is no conjunction of patients that they will be telling you doctors did not attend to them, that this had this and this, this and this. So now there is efficiency in that sector.
The governor, he had done much on health in Kaduna State, because I've heard of many free hospitals outside which they give free medicine for malaria. Pregnant women are getting free checkups day to day, and we have more which we know he had done about health.
Health sector is also the most important sector in the Kaduna State and in the whole general nation. In health sector, we have about almost 250 something primary health care, which renovated by this government, renovated, equipped, provide medicine, free medications for our communities. We can see in Samaru, in Haindogu, in Jama, in almost all the local government in Kaduna State, they are giving free medications.
We have seen so many changes and improvements, especially if you look at this primary healthcare system we have. I believe in the state now, as I'm seeing it, the government has renovated more than 200 health facilities. And the clinic now is well equipped. Drugs are being provided, equipments are there. So that one too is, and I've learned that it's all over the state that this renovation has taken place.
Actually, when you talk of the achievements of His Excellency Malam Nasru Ahmed El-Rufai, actually on health ground, he has contributed a lot. If you can see some of our hospitals in the states, they have been dilapidated, they have been destroyed. No machines, no effective staffs in the hospitals. By his coming as an excellency in the Kaduna State, you can see where he rehabilitated many health centers.
Issue of health in Kaduna State, there is improvement. When we compare it to the past, Malam Nasru is trying, but he has to intensify. He has to put more effort toward health issue in Kaduna State.
El-Rufai, out of the governors that have ever been in Kaduna State, El-Rufai is the best governor, if I can crown it all. Actually, El-Rufai has, after he has become the governor of Kaduna State, he was able to achieve tremendously, most especially on educational sector. Everybody is aware that before the emergence of El-Rufai as the governor of Kaduna State, there have been a lot of quacks teachers in Kaduna State. A lot of, particularly the primary school teachers, were not having NC certificate or BH certificate.
He decided to set up exams for them. And most of them could not be able to pass the exam. And that leads to a massive reshufflement. And he decided to employ new teachers that are qualified to teach our children. And based on this single act, the school, the number of the children that enroll from that 2019 to date, double. And so many people withdraw their children from private school to the government school. That is to show you how good that education is in Kaduna State.
What I want to say is that I appreciate him for all he has done, and I also appreciate him in the aspect of education. He has brought new teachers, he has expanded classes and everything. So I want to thank him for that.
Yes, the governor is trying by renovation school. Honestly speaking, we are very, very happy to see the way they are putting our school into a standard level.
Regarding the education sector, Malam Nasru did so well, especially in the reconstruction of the buildings, how he managed the students, and also how he did well in bringing new teachers into the system. Especially before, if you go to public schools, you'll be disappointed regarding the teachers teaching students. The pupils there were so poor when it comes to speaking English. The teachers then were so unqualified. But now, actually, he did so well in that.
Education, will I use this language, he has done extremely well. Let me tell you, the danger of getting a person that has no certificate to lead or to teach is dangerous to the young one and to the future. But what he has succeeded in doing is what? Sieving. When I say sieving, getting genuine teachers to handle the affairs of the education of Nigeria, of Kaduna.
So we have essentially two broad types of scholarship, the need-based and the merit-based scholarship. So the need-based scholarship is essentially for those that needs to prove that it's for the poor and for the indigent. So when you are poor, you are indigent, you cannot have access to schools, to studies, education without the assistance of government. So when you are applying for the need-based scholarship, you have to go the extra mile, you have to prove that you are actually needy. Meanwhile, the merit-based scholarship is essentially for outstanding students, either first-class students or students that have straight A's if they want to go for undergraduate. So that's the merit-based scholarship. So the disability scholarship is also on a type of need-based scholarship. So we have a broad base of need-based and merit-based scholarship.
First of all, I want to appreciate the government and administration of Governor Nasir El-Rufai and Kaduna State Scholarship Board. It has helped me benefit, it has helped me achieve my goals of obtaining a PhD, because ordinarily the PhD, good PhDs in benchmark universities are charged in amounts that are unbelievable and the common man cannot pay. But the governor and his administration has taken us close to that place, and he has given us the platform to achieve what has been our long-term dream.
I feel this is a monumental opportunity to attend a world-class institution, and of which it was being made possible by Kaduna State government, and this wouldn't have been possible at all if not for Kaduna State government. Standing here, I feel incredibly fortunate to be a citizen of the state and a beneficiary.
As an academic and a researcher, having a PhD is a goal for every academic. So I believe this will help me fulfill my dream, because I know that after obtaining this PhD, my career will continue to advance. So I think this is my dream, and it has been fulfilled.
If with this scholarship that I'll study, I can come back to the state afterwards and contribute positively to the development of the state.
It's not about who you know, it's about what you know. It's about how good and how well you've developed yourself. So there is no godfather in this. I know people who have also told me that thing, that you have to know someone, but like I said, I've proved them wrong. What you know will get you there.
This is Channels Television. You're watching and seeing live pictures from Kaduna State. President Muhammadu Buhari is in Kaduna State at the moment for a 2-day visit. He flew in all the way from Banjul in the Republic of Gambia, where he attended the inauguration of President Adama Barrow, who was re-elected for a second term, and he came straight to Kaduna State. His first visit to Kaduna was Mr. Kafanchan, where he inaugurated the Emir's Road, and then had a courtesy visit with the Emir in company of the Kaduna State Governor, Nasser El-Rufai. The pictures you're seeing now is the president's next location, where he's expected to inaugurate another project, and dignitaries are already here waiting to receive President Muhammadu Buhari. Just to give you a feel of what is going to happen in the next few hours as the president tours the state to inaugurate one project or the other. Aliyu Makama Road is also built for commissioning or inauguration today. Kauru Road, Kauru flyover, the Leventis underpass, Wharf Road, and the infectious disease center in Mando in Igabi local government area. And we did talk about the urban renewal project of the El-Rufai administration, where he has identified components of the states, areas where he wants to make, has been making huge investment to expand the opportunity and mitigate the challenges that people face in different aspects of the economy. And one of them is roads, mass transit, housing and improved land use, street lights, parks and recreational centers, markets and neighborhood centers, as well as waste management to make Kaduna States and Kaduna Metropolis and other parts of the state a truly urban center. So you're seeing pictures of where dignitaries are already standing by to receive President Muhammadu Buhari, who is on a 2-day working visit to Kaduna State. 3 places, Kafanchan, Zaria, and Kaduna Metropolis. If you don't mind, the president made remarks at the Emir of Kafanchan's palace at the Jama Emirate, and he talked about the people being at the center of governance. And he mentioned the fact that he made promises before coming into power, and he's done his best to fulfill those promises in the areas where he made those promises, including improving economy, fighting corruption, and improving the state of security across the country. Although he identified and said that the challenges are still there, but for him, the things are not as bad as they were, especially in the Northeast. He took his time to also commend the security agencies as well.
hope to launch the most comprehensive urban renewal project in the history of Kaduna State. Beginning with Kaduna Metropolis, our state capital, this government is initiating a series of investments in urban infrastructure. These investments will improve our competitiveness, support economic dynamism, and promote the well-being of our people. Similar projects are envisaged for our two other main cities, that is Kafanchan and Zaria Metropolis. Kaduna has grown tremendously in the last 100 plus years since its founding by Lord Lugard. But public infrastructure in the city has not kept pace with the vast increase in its population. Neither has infrastructure followed its expansion into new sectors. The infrastructure that exists is not robust enough to support the current population, let alone cater for the projected expanded population. Kaduna Renewal therefore seeks to transform into opportunity the challenges that exist in delivering urban infrastructure. It is an accelerated, coordinated, integrated, and sustainable urban renewal and regeneration project that will develop the state into a choice destination to work, live, and play.
After a couple of years, we are happy to present to you, Mr. President, the new Kaduna state, characterized by these amazing visible infrastructural changes. Here, sir, are some of the completed projects in Kaduna. This is the old flyover that existed at Kauru, Kaduna, but it was a narrow single-lane road and which was not designed for heavy-duty vehicles. For this reason, the government of Malam Nasser El-Rufai decided to build one that is befitting and that will eliminate all the challenges the old one had. Today, a fully completed, world-class dual-carriage flyover of just under a kilometer in length and 22 meters in width, with 3 ground rotaries, is erected and fully functional at Kauru. Another project is the Leventis Underpass. Prior to now, the popular Leventis roundabout existed here. But a never-abating feature of the roundabout was the gridlock, which for years unending had become motorist and commuters' nightmare because it leads to the central market of Kaduna town, and in most cases they're not unavoidable. But today, that problem no longer exists. Traffic flows seamlessly, thanks to this modern underpass. Your Excellency, Mr. President, the famous Murtala Mohammed Square of Kaduna State had over the years become a shadow of itself, with dilapidated structures and facilities. Today, the story is different. This is the newly remodeled Murtala Mohammed Square. It bears no resemblance to what it used to be. All thanks to the government of Malam Nasser El-Rufai. Murtala Mohammed Square is today revamped to world-class standards that can host just any event, ranging from sports, conferences, concerts, and the likes. The new Murtala Mohammed Square boasts of sporting facilities, a boutique hotel, a clubhouse, a multi-purpose hall, an Olympic-sized swimming pool, a jogging track, a cycling track, and other features. It also preserves the ability for its users to enjoy facilities that were in existence prior to this upgrade, like the hosting of polo games and horse racing. Mr. President, in the year 2020, COVID-19 took the world by surprise and it led to the shutdown of economies and other human activities. This led us to build a global standard 136-bed space infectious disease hospital at Mando, Kaduna to help fight the virus and remain prepared for other infectious diseases. Your Excellency, as you are aware, Kaduna State is the center of learning, home to an assortment of tertiary institutions. But sadly, the government of Nasser El-Rufai inherited dilapidated primary and secondary schools. LEA Primary School, Lokoja Road, Rigasa, Kaduna, is one of such. Before now, this school was nothing to write home about. Makeshift canopies served as classrooms. But today, a new structure with 110 classrooms, 60 students' toilets, 12 staff toilets, and 14 staff rooms is standing there. Mr. President, the Urban Renewal project also covers the rebuilding and remodeling of markets in the state. This is Kaswa Magani in Kajuru local government area of Kaduna State. It is the first project to be completed under the market component of the Urban Renewal program. Mr. President, for years, Mararaban Jos had come to be known for one thing: the gridlock there, caused by illegal parking of hundreds of trailers and tankers, making it impossible for traffic to flow seamlessly, which oftentimes than not results in road accidents. The Urban Renewal project has addressed this problem. Today, Mararaban Jos is clear with free flow of traffic as a new ultra-modern trailer park was built by the government of Nasser El-Rufai for the trailer and tanker drivers, fitted with features designed to make its users comfortable. I am also pleased to inform you that new roads have been built in Kaduna, while some existing ones have either been upgraded or dualized. Before now, Umar Musayir Adwa Way could not be described as a road. This is how it used to look. But today, this is how it looks. It is a 5.73-kilometer way that links the Millennium City with the Eastern Bypass. Another project is the Aliu Makama Road, Bernawa, a 5.86-kilometer road. It has been dualized and upgraded, allowing for free flow of traffic. Mr. President, here are some other completed roads in Kaduna.
tafiya haka ba ta rago ba ban ga rago ya kori zago ba na ji ba haka wanda alo ba kuma dan na karbi taro ba wani sai ka ji an ce malam ba kuma za shi biye allo ba wani sai ka ji an ce gwamna ba kuma dan ya dauki salo ba wani sai ka ji an ce sarki ya sarki bai dauki ado ba madalla dai madalla dai wannan dai wani sako ne Bashir Sa'idu ya sai mu faɗe shi wannan dai wani sako ne Bashir Sa'idu ya sai mu faɗe shi jirgin jawo canji limami na tazarcen malam
Your Excellency, Mr. President, while some projects are completed, others are at advanced stages of completion and ongoing as we speak. One of which is the Bernawa-Kabala Connecting Road, which also includes the construction of a bridge that crosses the Kaduna River. When completed, it will shorten travel time for commuters, as well as serve as alternative route, thereby eliminating the constant gridlock being experienced at station and stadium roundabouts. Another ongoing project is the Rabba Road flyover, which connects the eastern and western part of Kaduna town, and which also leads to the Rigasa train station. Markets like the Ungwenrimi Market, Kauru Market, Bernawa Market, and the Kaswamberchi Market have all reached advanced stages of completion. Mr. President, the urban renewal program is also being implemented in the two other major cities of the state, that is Zaria and Kafanchan. Your Excellency, earlier today, you were at Kafanchan to commission some interconnecting city roads like Danghaya Road, Katsina Road and Emir Road, while the dualization of Ungwenrimi Road is still ongoing there.
Salati gare shi abun fati Allah ban iko zana wake mai kwana aiki Alakiya jangwar zo nasir mazajen fama Shakira shafar biniyar mutanen kedi Zaki mai fasa taro ka ja waje garin kake gwamnan Kaduna El Rufa'i mai fada da cikawa Malam Nasir jarimi mazajen fama Malam Nasir haziki maso al'umma gwamnan Kaduna gangami abun ba dama Malam Nasir Ahmad a gaida gaidan zaki magajin Baba Buhari gaida mai kwana aiki Alakiya jangwar zo Nasir mazajen fama
In Zaria, Your Excellency, you shall be commissioning the Sabongari Market, which was upgraded to a modern one, fitted with facilities to make traders and their customers comfortable. You shall also be commissioning Hamwa Road, River Road, Secular Road, Queen Elizabeth Road, Manchester Road, and the Kofar Gayan to Kofar Kuyambana dualization project. While the construction of a clover-leaf flyover at Kofar Duka is at its advanced stage.
Kai ake kallo ko ina ake daga hannu maganin matsiyata da ba su wanke idanu garkuwan talakawa da bayarin sai hannu gwamnan na so da zuciyarka alheri ce. His Excellency dukiyarka mai tsabta ce. Nasir Rufa'i makiyinka zai lalace. Gwamnan Kaduna mai san ka zahiri ya dace. Maganar ka ake yi ko da kana a cikin daki.
Mr. President, the Urban Renewal project in Kaduna encompasses the building of 32 roads, cumulatively stretching 96 kilometers, and the construction of 8 bridges. In Kafanchan, the project entails the construction of 21 roads, cumulatively stretching 26 kilometers, and the construction of 1 bridge. While in Zaria, the project encompasses the building of 23 roads, cumulatively stretching 55 kilometers, and the construction of 4 bridges. Rufai-led administration to make Kaduna State attractive to private sector investment has continued to yield meaningful results. Sir, you commissioned 3 out of a long list of these private sector investments earlier today. One of them is Dangote Peugeot Automobile Nigeria. It is located
Live from Kaduna State, President Muhammadu Buhari landing at the next location where he's expected to inaugurate yet another project on his 2-day visit to Kaduna State. And the Kaduna State Urban Renewal Project is what the president is here to see for himself and to inaugurate some of them. We've listed a couple of the projects and we'll continue to do the listing. But let's remind you that some projects have already been inaugurated in Kafanchan, including the Emir Road, the Katsina Road, and the Dan Haya Road have been inaugurated by the president. As you can see, his chopper trying to find the best of spots to land so the president can alight from the chopper to the people that are already waiting, dignitaries already waiting for him here. We exchange pleasantries, acknowledge cheers and salutation from all of them, and then head on to inaugurate the project. But let's remind you, if you just tuned in, that some of the projects built for inauguration are the Aliyu Makama Road in Kaduna South. But if you've been watching, you would have seen before and after pictures of several of the projects and clearly labeled and listed for you to see how they were and how they are at the moment. Kauru Road in Kaduna Metropolis is also built for inauguration. Kauru flyover within the metropolis as well is more like a gateway into and out of Kaduna State. Kaduna, the capital of Kaduna State, to other states in the northwest geopolitical zone. We understand the Leventis underpass will be inaugurated as well by the president, and the WAF Road, also in Kaduna Metropolis, will be inaugurated. You clearly remember what the pandemic had done since 2020 and the challenges we still face with the Omicron variant. So, leaving no stone unturned, the Kaduna State government decided to build an infectious disease center in Mando. We understand is a 136-bed infectious disease center. It's part of the steps taken by the government to curtail and contain the spread of COVID-19. We also understand that prior to this, there were only an infectious disease center that could take just 12 beds. But this is a major expansion in terms of capacity. In addition to this, at least 30 beds, standalone infectious treatment centers buildings have also been built in the general hospitals across the 23 local government areas. So you're seeing live pictures of President Buhari, everyone waiting for him to alight from the helicopter and come to see the dignitaries, acknowledge cheers, and exchange pleasantries, and then head on to inaugurate the project at this particular venue. So we'll just listen in and watch and enjoy the sight and sound of President Buhari's two-day visit to Kaduna State. Still waiting on President Muhammad Buhari to alight from the helicopter to the waiting guests here, where he's expected to inaugurate projects. You're watching Channels Television. We are ubiquitous, your home for the news and Nigeria's news leader. And the president is in Kaduna State on a two-day visit, so we're following through with all his itinerary on today's visit for the project inauguration, as the Kaduna State government has undertaken urban renewal projects across the state. And the philosophy, from what we understand by the El-Rufai-led administration, is to transform challenges to opportunity through urban renewal infrastructure projects. And this renewal begins with the construction of 7 new roads. So I'm going to run through some of them. Some are built for inauguration today, some are already there for people to use, spanning over 87 kilometers within the Kaduna metropolis alone. Now, I understand that all these roads were selected based on the Max Lock Master Plan for Kaduna City. 14 existing roads have already been dualized or upgraded. Among the new roads in the Kaduna capital is the Aliyu Makama Road in Banawa, Malali to College Road will be commissioned as well today. That's one of the roads that will be commissioned today. A new 9.65-kilometer road that connects Rabba Road to Nnamdi Azikiwe Road around the western bypass that links the Regasa train station is also part of the project the president is undertaking, as the president will inaugurate today. Another 5.73-kilometer road that connects the Umaru Musaya Dua Road in the Millennium City to Eastern Bypass. Now, there are others as well. The newly dualized Wharf Road from Nepa roundabout to Essence Junction, Yakubu Gowon Road, and an underpass at Leventis roundabout will also be inaugurated today. Now, several other roads that were upgraded, the Alkali Road, the Tafawa Belawa Road. If you were watching, you would have seen the pictures from the documentary we've been playing of before and after on the state of the road. The Swimming Pool Road, the Poli Road to Dutseman Road in Ver Kasunwa Barki roundabout, Kinshasa Road, Gaturu Road, Shehu Laminu to Ramad Road, and Ngwam Remi, all in Kaduna State. So the president, motorcade, leaving the field where the president just landed to continue with his assignment here in Kaduna State. It's a 2-day working visit. Kafanchan, Kaduna Metropolis, Mando in Igabi LGA, as well as Zaria are all billed for the president's visit today and tomorrow. President Muhammad Buhari there just coming down from his vehicle and exchanging pleasantry at the newly reconstructed Murtala Mohammed Square. It was constructed by the Air Fire Administration. Let's take a listen to the governor.
The Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to save time by standing on established protocol. Mr. President, sir, this is Murtala Mohammed Square, redeveloped. You are very familiar with it. It was first built in the 70s for Festac and handed over to the Kaduna State government by the federal government. We've held rallies here, but under the leadership of Kaduna Markets Development and Management Company, the entire Murtala Mohammed Square has been rebuilt and redeveloped. The pavilion that you've had rallies here has been preserved, one of them. But what we have here, Mr. President, sir, is a multifunctional facility, 5 restaurants, a small boutique hotel, sporting facilities, horse racing, polo, hockey, football, tennis, swimming, everything is here, and there is even a track for those that want to jog. And this facility will operate 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. By the grace of God, this will be the new city center of Kaduna, Mr. President. And it is therefore with great honor and privilege that I would like to invite Mr. President to commission this facility. But I would like to recognize 2 or 3 people that did most of the work here. Tamar Nandul is the managing. Please come forward for Mr. President to see you. She's the managing director of Kaduna Markets. And Hafiz Bayero was the managing director until his appointment as the administrator of Kaduna. Hafiz, where are you? Hafiz? Hafiz Bayero, sir, was the managing director. He started the project, completed it. Yes, sir. He's one of our rising stars. And many young people, Mr. President, and women are making their mark in Kaduna, and we're very proud of them. So with this, Your Excellency, I would respectfully, most respectfully invite you to commission Murtala Mohammed Square. Thank you, Mr. President.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State, member of the National Assembly here, and everything is done by the existing protocol. Your Excellency, I was constrained by family problems to relocate from Daura to Kaduna after I came out from my long detention period, which is part of my personal history. But now you have done to me what needs to be done culturally to young people. Wuji ina gabas. A ɗauki yaro a zagaya shi a yi da shi a ce ina gabas sai nuna yamma ko kudu ko arewa. I have been staying in Kaduna for all the time, but now I can hardly find my way. You have committed yourself to changing Kaduna, and you have been very successful, and people throughout the country are appreciative. So you are writing your history in letters of gold. I congratulate you for your achievements so far. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Murtala Mohammed Square was commissioned by me. Thank you very much. On that day, 20 January 2022.
Done and dusted. The Murtala Mohammed Square, just inaugurated a few moments ago by President Muhammadu Buhari, and commended the state governor Nasser El-Rufai for this project and other achievements of the El-Rufai administration. The governor had mentioned before the president cut the tape that this is going to run for 24 hours. It's more like the new city center at the Center of Learning, which Kaduna State is called. And of course, as we understand, it has restaurant, sporting facility, and I'm sure the word sports at the moment tickles the fancy of Nigerians, including the president, with the victory of the Super Eagles yesterday. All 3 matches won to advance into the next round. So that's what the president just did, just inaugurating this. So done on this one after leaving Kafanchan, where he inaugurated 3 roads, the Emir Road, Katsina Road, and Danhaya Road. We understand he's heading to the Kauru flyover, where he will be inaugurating that particular infrastructure. You're watching Channels Television. President Buhari's 2-day visit to Kaduna State is what you're seeing live right here on your station that is ubiquitous all across the continent and the world. This is the next port of call for President Muhammadu Buhari. He just left the Murtala Mohammed Square, where he inaugurated that multipurpose hall where we have the restaurant, the sporting facility. We gave you a quick overview of that facility. It's a busy day for the president, so we will be following him every step of the way. He's coming right here to inaugurate this road project, the Kauru flyover. And so the entourage and the entire team that came with him are heading in this direction. You can see some people already standing by to welcome President Buhari as he embarks on this 2-day visit to inaugurate project. Just assuming you just tuned in, this is Channels Television, your home for the news, and we are ubiquitous. We've been covering the president's journey to Kaduna State on this working visit. He first made a stop at Kafanchan, where he inaugurated some project, and now he's in Kaduna Metropolis. He just finished off at the Murtala Mohammed Square and is heading right here to Kauru flyover. Let's also make you know that the Leventis underpass is also built for commissioning in this metropolis, as well as the WAF Road. Then Igabi local government, specifically Mando, is where it's going to inaugurate the 136-bed infectious disease center, major expansion work. Been seeing visuals. Okay, this is the Aliyu Makama Road. I did mention that as well, that the president is built to inaugurate this project any moment from now. So there's a lot to be done by the president and commander-in-chief of the armed forces, Muhammadu Buhari. He just finished at the square, the Murtala Mohammed Square. Beautiful road with street lights well marked out, and to ensure that day and night this place has a beautiful look and feel when you drive through, if you've ever been to Kaduna State. So I'm sure you're very familiar with Aliyu Makama Road. So that stretch and that expanse is what the people now enjoy under the leadership of Nasser El-Rufai, who says his philosophy is to transform challenges into opportunity. So we're covering every bit of the project today and tomorrow. We understand it's going to be in Zaria. Enjoy. You can see the president's motorcade coming through. The road is going to be inaugurated. Is going to inaugurate rather any moment from now. President Muhammad Buhari in Kaduna State on a 2-day visit to inaugurate the project embarked on by the El Rufai-led administration and its urban renewal project drive to reposition Kaduna State for the better. And I see loads of people at the overhead bridge trying to get a glimpse, just whatever they can stand to see the president. As for them, they would do just that. As the president arrives to cut the tape and read from the plaque, we'll just keep listening and get a feel of the sight and sound.
Please, we are live, please. Hey, we are live now. What is your problem? Sorry, sir.
Your Excellency, Mr. President, my friend and colleague, the Governor of Kebbi State and Chairman Progressive Governors Forum, Deputy Governor, Right Honorable Speaker, Senator Slema Abdukwari and other officials. It is my great honor and privilege, Mr. President, to bring you to the Kauru flyover. Mr. President will recall this bridge very well because it was just under this bridge that Boko Haram tried to kill you. By the grace of God, you are still alive, you are with us, and God preserved you so that you will lead us and inspire us to do some of what we are doing. The Kauru Bridge was single lane before. It was built on behalf of the federal government by the Kaduna State government and reimbursed by the government of President Obasanjo. But Mr. President, the bridge was not adequate to carry the traffic that was coming on this road. It was also not designed to handle the traffic coming from the old Lagos Road and Airport Road. So our engineers studied the situation and came up with a solution in which we built the bridge with about 6 lanes, 3 on both on each side, and with side roads under and 3 roundabouts to take the traffic from Mando, from the airport and from Kauru, and to generally decongest this area. This is a critical bottleneck, Mr. President, for transportation to the northwest, northeast, and north central of Nigeria. As I said, it's a federal project. We have built it. If Mr. President wants to reimburse us, we'll be very grateful. But we did it, Mr. President, for the convenience of the people of Kaduna State and Nigeria at large. We didn't think of even asking the federal government to reimburse us. Of course, 7 billion naira can go a long way, which is what the bridge cost us. But I'm very pleased, Mr. President, to invite you to kindly commission this bridge. I'm sorry, Mr. President, that's the Chief Judge of our state, the one wearing a jacket. Yes, sir. And some of the members of the State House of Assembly, the Secretary of our party, are all here to witness this occasion. Mr. Speaker, Sarka, I President Yasenshi Sosai. So, Mr. President, I invite you to kindly commission the Kauru flyover. I don't know where the Minister of Finance is. Yes, sir. Sir, Zainab and I grew up not far from here. Walking distance from this bridge is our home, where her father and my cousin who brought me up, Malaya Yamza, lived and gave us the best education and training, for whom we are grateful. Allah yajikansa ya masa rahama. Mr. President remembered that he came to see Malam some years back and asked me. So Mr. President, this is our village bridge, Zainab and I, and very close to our family home. We invite you to kindly commission it. Thank you, sir.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State, members of the National Assembly, Your Excellency, the Governor of Kebbi State. Yes, I have lived in Kaduna for many years. I'm very much aware of this route. I couldn't recall how many times I crossed it, and you told me there was an attempt on my life on this road. That's why I am still keeping the vehicle. That was, I was attacked in. Nothing happened to me. Just like the 30 months I spent during the Civil War, nothing happened to me. I came out and I saw pieces of human beings. They wanted to blow me before we arrived at Secretariat, but my escort somehow stopped them. But before we came to this bridge, they became desperate, and there was a small market or something like that here. So they exploded the vehicle and so on, or the device, but God protected us. And here I am again. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. And remarkably, you became a governor. I don't think I have any input. Zainab, she became my Minister of Finance. I didn't know you are from the gentleman I used to respect and go to his house. This is a fabulous coincidence, and I thank God for it. Therefore, I have taken your loyalty for granted. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
No crossing, please. We are live. Step down, step down. We are live. Step down, we are live. Please, don't plan. Don't plan. Please, just step down.
Today, 20th of January 2022. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. As we are going around, I've been telling you that you have a very sophisticated way of writing your own history. From now to the end of time, whoever comes to Kaduna knows that you have been a governor. Thank you for associating me with your success. Thank you.
Thanks for associating me with your success. That was President Muhammad Buhari. Those were his exact words before you see him leaving just now after inaugurating the Kauru flyover right here in Kaduna Metropolis, in company of Kaduna State Governor Nasser El-Rufai, the Governor of Kebbi State, Atiku Bagudu, and the Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning, Zainab Ahmed, all of which are here to welcome and follow the President to all of these projects he's inaugurated. The Governor of Kaduna State had mentioned that this is where himself and the Minister of Finance grew up, somewhere around this neighborhood. They grew up together in their early young age. And the President talks about, it was more like a nostalgia for the President, where he talked about an attempt on his life on this particular road. He says he's very grateful that he's alive and appreciated the Governor for his effort. And just like, as I said, he said he's grateful to the Governor for associating him with his success. That some of this transformation is done will be, is literally immortalized, because he will constantly be remembered for what he's done. But we understand he's heading to the Infectious Disease Center in Mangdo in Igabi local government area, where he's expected to inaugurate the 136-bed Infectious Disease Center in the fight against COVID-19 in the state, and of course by extension across the country. So that's the long shot or drone shot of Kauru flyover in Kaduna State, the road that has just been inaugurated by President Muhammad Buhari. Beautiful, beautiful if you ask me. And of course, he made remarks, nostalgic remarks as well. Both of them, the governor and the president.
My work here, I've seen 3 health centers in which the man Nasur have reconstruct them, equip them, and they are working effectively. So there is no conjunction of patients that they will be telling you doctors did not attend to them, that this had this and this, this and this. So now there is efficiency in that sector.
The governor, he had done much on health in Kaduna State, because I've heard of many free hospitals outside which they give free medicine for malaria. Pregnant women are getting free checkups day to day, and we have more which we know he had done about health.
Health sector is also the most important sector in the Kaduna State and in the whole general nation. In health sector, we have about almost 250-something primary health care, which renovated by this government, renovated, equipped, provide medicine, free medications for our communities. We can see in Samaru, in Haindugu, in Jama, in almost all the local government in Kaduna State, they are giving free medications.
I have seen so many changes and improvements, especially if you look at this primary healthcare system we have. I believe in the state now, as I'm seeing it, the government has renovated more than 200 health facilities. And the clinic now is well equipped. Drugs are being provided, equipments are there. So that one too is, and I've learned that it's all over the state that this renovation has taken place.
Actually, when he talks of the achievements of His Excellency Malam Nasru Ahmed El-Rufai, actually on health ground, he has contributed a lot. If you can see some of our hospitals in the states, they have been dilapidated, they have been destroyed. No machines, no effective staffs in the hospitals. By his coming as an excellency in the Kaduna State, you can see where he rehabilitated many health centers.
Issue of health in Kaduna State, there is improvement. When we compare it to the past, Malam Nasru is trying, but he has to intensify. He has to put more effort toward health issue in Kaduna State.
There you have it, the next spot of call for President Muhammad Buhari, the 136-bed infectious disease center in Mando in the Igabi local government area. This is part of the Kaduna State government's effort at containing the spread of COVID-19. As you're aware, the pandemic has been here since 2020, and every government at all levels, subnational and federal, are trying to do their bit to ensure that they protect the lives of their people. We understand that prior to this facility, they had an infectious disease center that could just take 12 beds. A situation apparently that overwhelmed the health infrastructure in the state during the height or at the peak of the pandemic. Having acknowledged this, the governor swung to action to build this 136-bed infectious disease and hospital in Mando in Igabi local government area. Now we understand as well that in addition to this, 30-bed standalone infectious disease treatment buildings have also been built in general hospitals across the 23 local government areas of Kaduna State. So this is one of the projects that the president is expected to inaugurate, and he's on his way here. If you listen, you will hear the sound of sirens from the motorcade heading in this direction. The president is in company of the governor of the state, Nasir El-Rufai, Abubakar Bagudu, the governor of Kebbi State, as well as the Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning, Mr. Zainab Ahmed, coming to inaugurate this project. Prior to this, what is done before now was in Kafanchan, inaugurating the Emir Road, the Katsina Road, the Dan Haya Road, and headed straight to the multi-purpose Murtala Mohammed Square, where you had all kinds of facilities, from sporting to recreational to restaurant and all of that as listed by the governor. And then straight from there, he headed to Kauru flyover, where he commissioned the road that has been expanded. And the president made some very nostalgic remarks, talking about an attempt on his life at some point on that particular road, which he's grateful for. And he commended the governor. And in his words to our listening ears, from his mouth to our listening ears, he said to the governor, "Thank you for associating me with your success." And the governor also talked about that particular Kauru flyover is where himself and the Minister of Finance grew up. But right now, the visuals, pictures you're seeing is from the Infectious Disease Center in Mando, in the Igabi local government. You can see the president's vehicle coming through. As soon as he alights, he heads straight to cut the tape. Before that, I'm sure there will be one or two remarks by the governor, just to intimate him with maybe technical detail and the intention of this particular project as listed before cutting the tape and reading from the plaque. It's part of Governor El-Rufai's urban renewal project drive for Kaduna State. Let's just take a listen, watch, and see the sight and sound of this particular location.
If you are like now, also like 50.
And the fish pushing. Right, so let's move back. Move.
Let's go like this. Like this now. Let's go like this, please. Let's go like this. Stay there. No, just stay there. I'll allow you.
President Muhammad Buhari at the 136 Infectious Disease Center in Mando in the Igabi local government area of Kaduna State. About to cut the tape any moment from now to inaugurate this project. Governor El-Rufai, governor of the state, introducing him to some of his guests. Let's take a listen to the governor as he makes his remarks.
Yes, Your Excellency, Mr. President, sir, if you permit, sir, I would like to ask the Deputy Governor to introduce the project because she knows more about it than I do. Yes. She is the medical doctor, she is the driving force behind this infection. Mr. President, sir, you're welcome to the infection school and this idea. So we wanted to have something that at least we could take in as many patients as possible when we come in. So this is the idea behind the infections in this hospital. There's 166-bed hospital. We have ventilators, we have all modern equipment that will take care of people who have very severe forms of COVID. And by the inside, we have some demontable materials that after we can use the hospital for something that we can convert it, we can take on tuberculosis cases, we can take on Lassa fever cases, and so this is the idea behind this hospital. On this note, I invite Mr. President to kindly commission the infectious disease hospital, and thereafter we visit the 5 testing venues that we got.
The infectious disease hospital built by Kaduna State Ministry of Housing and Urban Development was commissioned by me today, Thursday, 20th January 2020. Thank you.
Nobody. No, it's not. No. Close it.
Well, yet another project inaugurated by President Muhammad Buhari, the Infectious Disease Center in Mando in the Gabi local government area, 136 beds. Before that, there were remarks by the Deputy Governor, Hadiza Balarabe, the Deputy Governor of Kaduna State. The President is being taken around to take an overview of the different facilities that have been built. This is in response to the COVID-19 outbreak in 2020. We understand the state government says that the initial one could only accommodate 12 beds, and that can overwhelm any state government when things like a pandemic breaks out. So it took the initiative to embark on this particular one, well fitted with modern facilities, we understand, to cater for infectious diseases in the state. So the president right now is being taken around to take a look and also being provided with some details about this particular project. Let's see whether we could hear what's going on ground.
Thank you very much for understanding with me. Don't be offended, yeah? Yes. Pass me.
Okay, come, let's see what the... It's not part of...
Let's go. Now.
Two-day visit to Kaduna State by President Muhammad Buhari is what you're watching at the moment. He's in Kaduna Metropolis, just about to enter his car and heading out from the 136 infectious disease bed center Mando in Igabi local government area. On series of inaugurations is undertaken today. We understand it's a 2-day visit. Tomorrow will be the turn of Zaria. The president started off this inauguration series from Kafanchan, where he inaugurated the Emir Road and by extension the Katsina and Dan Higher Road, and also paid a courtesy visit to the Emir Kafanchan of the Jama Emirates and made a few remarks about his government and his attention to the people and several other things the president said about the effort his government is making to ensure that Nigeria becomes the country of his dream. And he says he hopes to bequeath a good legacy to whoever succeeds him. There were also remarks by the Kaduna State Governor in Kafanchan. He also commissioned inaugurated the Murtala Mohammed Square, and the car will fly over, and the one you just see now is the Infectious Disease Center. So we're just going to intimate you with some visuals of some of the projects he's already inaugurated, or inaugurated some, and by extension the other. Just watch and enjoy. I'm sure if you've been watching, you would have seen us come to this road time and again, Aliyu Makama Road, one of the road built for commissioning. We understand this is the next port of call for President Muhammadu Buhari on this particular busy day for him as he moves from one point to the other to inaugurate projects. So it's beautiful, beautiful road. So just follow him wherever he's going today in Kaduna State as the El-Rufai administration is undertaking an urban renewal project drive to reposition the state according to his philosophy. Every challenge he sees in the state, he tries to transform it to an opportunity, which is exactly what is done with some of this project. President Buhari has commended him and appreciated him and told him, I am happy to be associated with your success. And of course, this is the president's next port of call, where he's expected to inaugurate yet another road project right here, the Aliyu Makama Road. We understand the president is headed in this direction as part of his state visit to Kaduna State for inauguration of different projects under the El-Rufai administration. He calls it the Urban Renewal Project Initiative of his administration to transform every challenge he sees in the state to an opportunity. And the president has been very, very busy today, coming all the way from Banjul in Gambia, where he attended the inauguration of President Adama Barrow, who has been elected for a second term. And he headed straight to Kafanchan, where he inaugurated the Emir Road and Katsina and Danhaya Road, and paid a courtesy visit to the Emir before heading out straight via an helicopter to the Murtala Mohammed Square. It's a place that opens for 24 hours. The governor says the new city center will have restaurant, sporting facilities, and all of that to make sure that the center of learning, as Kaduna is known for, have a feel of recreation and sporting activity. From there, headed to Kauru flyover, where the president inaugurated that road, and it was quite nostalgic for him. If you've been listening in, he talked about how an attempt was made on his life on that particular road, but he's grateful he survived, and he thanked the governor for the initiative. The governor, Nasser El-Rufai, talked about that himself and the Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning, Zainab Ahmed, grew up in that particular locality, so he calls it their village road. And they headed out to the Infectious Disease Center in Mando, which was just done a few moments ago. Deputy Governor Hadiza Balarabe made remarks about why that facility was built. Of course, in response to COVID-19 pandemic, 12-bed space was what that place could accommodate prior to this time. It's been expanded to 136 to ensure that in cases of emergencies and pandemics like we're experiencing around the world, they are prepared and ready to take it on. And of course, he's heading here at the Aliyu Makama Road. So intermittently, we'll be showing you the before and after and cross into some of the live visuals. That's it, Aliyu Makama Road.
Better achievement. If we can get this kind of thing all the whole Nigeria, so we will be better than other thing, because main road is very bad to park motor. Because you may park motor on the road, end of the day, anything can happen on there. It cause an accident. But when you enter inside park, there is a better place that you can park and rest. I believe here is safe. Just a few small money, but it's not too much. But you get rest of mind.
This place is better than the place where we park for outside before. But this place is security there. Everything is comfortable, no problem, no shaking. You sleep better, no anything. If you get another place, so Murtala, you can help us to do another one, because this one is better. All the trucks where we park, now here they enter. No, they not go enter another place. Now here, if you park here, if you chop, finish, bath, everything, you carry your motor, go away.
We thank God for this trailer park. You park us from road, you carry us come trailer park. We don't want to, the thing where we go say, the governor, thank you.
This trailer park, I don't know what I go fit discuss with this trailer park, sir, because the thing is very, 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 very. I don't know what I go fit tell for governor, sir. The governor, we not go fit get governor like this governor, sir. Since trailer them park along the road, accident they did too much. Some people done die because for that parking where they park along the road. Now everybody then they very safe for this trailer park. My own problem is that for that trailer park, the place why people then selling food. Now only 2 restaurants governor then build them for us for this trailer park. I beg governor, the people why they inside this trailer park more than 10,000 people. Anything what governor do for this trailer park is safe. I don't know what I will discuss. Thank you for governor.
Wannan garaji ta jihar Kaduna ta Malaban Jos ba abin zamu ce akai sai mu ce na farko Allah ya saka da alkari a gwamna da Allah ya bashi basira ya bude wani babban kamfani katafara wanda a jihar nan Kaduna dai ba irinsa.
To alhamdulillah an samu nasara babba.
Commenced in the year 2016 following the signing of a collaboration agreement between the Bank of Industry and provision of matching fund of 500 million naira. Your Excellency may wish to note that the major outcome of the training is the opportunity to access single-digit credit facility from Bank of Industry based on terms agreed on with Kaduna State Government. Your Excellency, today is an opportunity for you to meet with beneficiaries of this great program and to be able to have a one-on-one discussion with you, sir.
Today, because we are celebrating a major achievement for the government of Kaduna State, 5,000 people have finished the cash step program. A lot of business have been established in the process. What we have done is unprecedented in the history of Kaduna, where you have a host of so many entrepreneurs. You can see outside, the products is incredible. The macroeconomic impact you cannot even assess as we speak right now. It's something that is worth celebrating. It's something that is worth paying attention to.
A lot of people doubted this program. They thought it was meant for maybe people from the north. My full names are Okolich Emir. That's to show you that His Excellency here is not biased towards any religion. I am from Imo State. I became the first class governor of this project. And today, through this project, I've been able to access
$35,000 through to the Renewal Foundation and the Big Water. Now today, one of my major products has come across 4 African countries as at now through the TEP alumni network. The beauty of it is that you cannot pass through Kaduna Business School without having the full knowledge about how to run a business. I give it to them 100%. Today, I can be bold enough to talk to large corporates, walk into any office, pitch my product, and at the end of the day, get funding. A lot of people out there, if you see their product there, you'll be marveled to know that Casper project have really produced a lot of people.
Also told me that thing, that you have to know someone, but like I said, I've proved them wrong. What you know will get you there.
Metropolis, where is expected any moment from now to come and inaugurate this particular project. You're watching Channels Television broadcasting live. Buhari is in Kaduna for a 2-day visit to inaugurate a series of projects under the Governor Nasser El-Rufai administration and the urban renewal project drive of the governor. And the president has already inaugurated a couple of other projects before heading in this direction.
Where's the antenna now?
You're watching Channels Television broadcasting live from Kaduna State, where President Muhammadu Buhari is in that state for a two-day visit to inaugurate series of projects embarked on by the Kaduna State government led by Muhammadu Buhari. This is his next destination, Aliyu Makama Road. But just before he gets here from where he's coming from, the president left Banjul in the Gambia today, where he attended the inauguration of President Adama Barrow, who was re-elected for a second term in office, and headed straight to Kafanchan, where he inaugurated the Emir Road, Katsina Road, and Danhaya Road, all at the Jama Emirate, and paid a courtesy visit to the Emir of Kafanchan, and made a few remarks right there at the Emir's palace. But before he spoke, the governor of Kaduna State, Nasir El-Rufai, also used the opportunity to make a few remarks. He talked about the fact that that region in southern Kaduna has been bedeviled by ethno-religious crisis, and commended the government both at the federal and state levels for their efforts in ensuring that peace is restored. Also talked about that the issues of banditry is still present, but the government will continue to do our best to ensure that things are restored to normal and development can actually be felt in the area beyond the screaming headlines on security. President Buhari, when it was his turn to speak, talked about the people being at the center of governance and commended the government of Kaduna State. He also talked about the fact that government, people of Nigeria rather, should hold him accountable for the promises he made in three basic areas, which has to do with anti-corruption fight or war against corruption, improvement in the economy, and tackling issues of security. And he made reference to what it was before he took over in the northeast region, but he did not. He also acknowledged the fact that security challenges are still present, including in the northwest and north central. And he hopes that before he leaves office, he's going to do some work to make sure he bequeaths a better nation to whoever becomes his successor. And from Kafanchan, the president headed out to the Murtala Mohammed Square via chopper, landed there. The Murtala Mohammed Square, according to Governor Nasir El-Rufai, is what he calls a new city center, where a lot of people can converge to do several things, including events, sporting activity, go there to have a nice time with their families, because there are restaurants, there are different sporting facilities from lawn tennis to other forms of sports. And the governor was commended for his achievements as well by the president, who cut the tape and read from the plaque. And then from Murtala Mohammed Square, the president headed out to Kauru flyover. Now, at this point, they made us understand that the Kebbi State Governor, Abubakar Bagdu, and the Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning were part of the entourage, and the president, the governor, acknowledged them and appreciated them for coming through. The Kauru Bridge is a 7 billion naira bridge. It's a federal road. And the governor talked about the fact that he wouldn't mind if the president or the federal government could reimburse the state for the construction. However, he said this was needed to expand and promote development in the area, because he runs by a philosophy of transforming challenges into opportunity. Now, for the president, it was quite nostalgic, because he talked about how there was an attempt on his life on that particular road. I'm talking about that Kauru flyover area, and he's grateful that he's still alive and survived all of that incident. And from his mouth to our listening ears, he told the governor, "Thank you for associating me with your success." And then from Kauru flyover, the president headed out to Mando in Igabi local government area, where he inaugurated the infectious disease hospital. Let me just give you a background to this hospital. We understand it was actually a place that could accommodate just 12 beds. With the coming of COVID, it became clear that the infrastructure cannot take such things as a pandemic, and the government had to swing to action during the lockdown to begin to expand the facility in terms of the structure and the equipment. And at the end of the day, a 136-bed infectious disease hospital was built to contain the spread of COVID-19 and all of that. So we're heading, from that particular point, the president is headed in this direction where he's going to be inaugurating this Aliyu Makama Road that you're looking at. So any moment from now, you're going to see live feeds from Aliyu Makama. That's it right here. Yes, we are here. The president is expected any moment from now right here. We've been waiting for him to come through. You can see here some dignitaries, security officials, and everybody who is necessary to make sure that the place is adequately prepared for the president to come, cut the tape, read the plaque, and maybe take a little tour around the area. Is present here to ensure all of that is done. So this is the next port of call.
They are bringing something. Yes, please. They are already at a fertilizer company, and they are coming down. You're taking my feet. Wow.
PSS guys, come here and remain this place. Let's say PSS to be there and everyone else. I cover this.
Are they coming, Sadona? Can I do that?
Pictures from Aliyu Makama Road, where President Buhari is expected any moment from now to inaugurate this particular project. As part of the project he's been inaugurating since at the early hours of today. At about 10 o'clock, the president headed out to Kafanchan and is heading in this direction right now. And of course, we're talking about the heart of the Kaduna Renewal project of the El-Rufai-led administration. It includes a couple of components, according to the state government, not limited to roads, transport, housing and improved land, street lights, parks and recreational centers, markets, neighborhood centers, as well as waste management. Some of these areas are the places or the sectors or the areas is that the government has identified to ensure that it's invested or it invests in these areas to improve the lives and livelihood of the people of Kaduna State. So we've listed a couple of the projects the president has inaugurated and is yet to inaugurate. We understand he's going to head out after here to Leventis Underpass, still in the metropolis, and the WAF Road as well. So a couple of things is done today on the first day of this official state visit. Aliyu Makama right now is where everyone is standing by to ensure that they get ready for the president's arrival and do what is necessary so that they can head out to the next location. Now, the Kaduna Renewal begins with construction, or it began rather with construction of 7 new roads. And we understand those roads span across 87 kilometers within Kaduna metropolis. Now, all these roads were selected based on a model or a master plan called the Max-Lock Master Plan for Kaduna City. Now, 14 of the existing roads have already been dualized and upgraded. Among the new roads in the Kaduna state capital include the Aliyu Makama, this one in Banawe, as well as Malali to College Road. We also have the 9.6-kilometer road that connects Raba Road to Nnamdi Azikiwe Road by the Western Bypass with a link to Rigasa train station. Another 5.7-kilometer road that connects the Umaru Musa Yar'Adua Road in the Millennium City to the Eastern Bypass. Others include the dualized WAF Road, which will be inaugurated as well from the NEPA roundabout to Essence Junction, the Yakubu Gowon Way, and an underpass at Leventis, also built for inauguration today at that roundabout. Now, several other roads that were upgraded under this plan includes the Alkali Road, Tafawa Belawa Road, the Swimming Pool Road, the Poli Road to Dutse Man Road, the Kasuman Badiski roundabout. We also have the Kinshasa Road, Katuru Road, and Shehu Laminu to Ramat Road in Ungwambrimi. All of this in Kaduna Metropolis. And of course, we talked about not just road infrastructure. Before the president gets here, or before leaving, prior to coming here, we're still expecting him here at the Aliyu Makama Road. He was at the Infectious Disease Center where he inaugurated several projects. I did talk about his remarks as well, and his commendation to the state government, and the state government as well, appreciating him for supporting in the fight against insurgency and all of the things, the exchanges they've had. They've also paid a courtesy visit to the Emir of Kafanchan in Jama Emirate. So we're just going to enjoy the sight and sound of all of this. And in between all of this, we play you some of the documentaries as well as excerpts of people's comments and remarks on the development of Kaduna State by the El Rufai administration. Stay with us. The president is finally here at Aliyu Makama Road in Kaduna State, Kaduna Metropolis, where he is expected to inaugurate this particular road. You can see the entourage as well as the security officials, journalists and people around the area just trying to take vantage position to get a glimpse of what is happening here today. It's a busy day. I'm sure that all around Kaduna State, it's going to be about the president's visit. President Muhammad Buhari on a two-day working visit to Kaduna State to inaugurate the project embarked on by the Governor El-Rufai-led administration on his urban renewal projects drive to reposition the state, drive economic development, and improve the life and welfare of the people. And before now, the president, as I said a couple of times, has gone to several other locations, beginning from Kafanchan, where he inaugurated some roads there, paid a courtesy visit to the Emir of Kafanchan in the Jama Emirates. And they made remarks at the palace. The president made remarks, talked about security, talked about promises he made, talked about collaborations as well as legacy. The governor also highlighted a few things that has been a challenge in that area, and the effort the governments at all levels are doing to ensure that the people heave a sigh of relief when it comes to security. Afterwards, they headed out to the Murtala Mohammed Square, where the governor refers to as the new city center, where people can converge to do all forms of activities, from sports to leisure to anything that just makes life interesting for all of them. We understand that facility houses, restaurants, sporting facilities, as well as other things that the governor mentioned. And then after, the governor headed out with the president to Kauru flyover. The Kauru flyover, we understand, has been expanded, road has been expanded, and a beautiful thing to behold. And the governor said that just around the area where the president came to cut the tape and read from the plaque is where himself and the Minister of Finance, Zainab Ahmed, grew up. So he referred to that road as his village road, his village bridge. But for the president, it's a different kind of reminiscing for him, because it was quite nostalgic, because he mentioned the fact that there was an attempt on his life a long time ago on that particular road. But he's grateful that he's still here, and they thank the governor for the project is done. After that particular point, they headed out to the infectious disease hospital, the 136-bed infectious disease hospital, where the deputy governor of the state, Hadiza Balarabe, took turn to make remarks about the facility. Of course, in response to COVID-19, they needed to build this particular new, beautiful facility. After that point, the president is headed in this direction. You can see some of the escort and the sweepers. The president, I can say, is here to do what is come to the state to do, to ensure that these projects are inaugurated.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
From the Emir Road to the Emir of Jamal's Palace, down to Murtala Mohammed Square, to Kauru flyover, and then to the Infectious Disease Hospital in Mando, the president has finally arrived at Aliyu Makama Road to inaugurate this project embarked on by the El-Rufai administration. Any moment from now, we're going to see him alight from that particular vehicle. Security officials, Governor of Kebbi State, the Minister of Finance, yes, that's President Buhari, in company of Governor Nasser El-Rufai, heading to the tape where they will make remarks as well as cut the tape and read the plaque. Let's listen in.
She's not here. So, Thomas, I will... Excellency, Mr. President, Your Excellency, the Governor of Kebbi State, my brother, Your Excellency, Deputy Governor, members of the National Assembly, ministers, all protocols observed. Your Excellency, this is a major connecting road that runs through Barnawa and cuts out here. I had wanted the Managing Director of Cadra, a very smart lady, to explain to you, but she is not here. Zainab, come here. But with your permit, Your Excellency, I will invite our Commissioner of Public Works and Infrastructure, Mr. Thomas Gang, to briefly introduce the project and then invite you to commission, sir. Thank you.
Your Excellency, you are welcome to Kaduna. This is a road that used to be a single lane, and there was quite heavy traffic because of the road coming from the town and passing into Sabongari here. And the governor thought it wise that it should be dualized. We started this job just about a couple of months ago. Even me, that is a professional, I'm surprised that we are able to achieve this within a very short period. I'm a quantity surveyor. Thank you very much for coming. And that's the story of this road, the short story of the road. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, I would like to invite you most respectfully to cut the ribbon commissioning this road. Thank you, Mr. President.
Your Excellency, the National Assembly, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I said, Your Excellency, I'm very pleased you associated me with your successors. What I have seen in terms of infrastructure this morning, I'm very impressed with what you have been doing. And I said, I'm not being cynical, but I said you are trying to write your history on permanent marble. Congratulations. Aliyu Makama Road was commissioned by me on this day, Thursday, 20th January 2022. Thank you, the Governor of Kaduna State.
Buhari da Malam amana ne ga daga baba. Malam ka rike amana baba Buhari. Allah shi ma albarka mai girma gwamna cewa baba Buhari. Malam ka ba da moto ka ba da gida saboda Buhari. Allah ƙara ma lafiya baban Bello.
Well, they say done and dusted here at the Aliyu Makama Road. It's a 5.8-kilometer road that stretches from the station roundabout to the mobile police junction in Sabon Tacha area of Chikun local government area in the metropolis. And the president is heading out to Leventis Road, we understand, for yet another project inauguration. Just to give you a quick timeline, if you've not been following, we've been following the president since his arrival right here in Kaduna State from Kafanchan, where he inaugurated the Emir Road and paid a visit to the Emir of Jamaica, Alhaji Muhammadu Isa II, and made some remarks there, as well as the governor making some remarks. And from there, the president headed out to the Murtala Mohammed Square, where he inaugurated that beautiful square that houses restaurant, sporting facility, now considered the new city center according to the governor. And then from there, they headed out to Kauru flyover. The governor mentioned that he grew up in that area, as well as the Minister of Finance. And then afterwards, it was a turn of the Infectious Disease Center in Mando in Igabi local government area. And then right here at Aliyu Makama Road, the 5.8-kilometer road, just been inaugurated. So this is the assignment for the president. Project inauguration from one place to the other, from roads to health facility and all of that. Now he's heading to the Leventis Road. And intermittently, as I mentioned, we keep reeling the visuals of some of these projects, what they were and what they are, especially what the places look like now as captured by our drones. Beautiful scene you can see right here to improve the lives of the people of Kaduna State. Live pictures from Leventis Underpass, the next port of call for President Muhammadu Buhari, who is in Kaduna State on a two-day visit. You're seeing him. He's going to be here in any moment from now to inaugurate yet another project. He's done a couple of them today. You can see the entourage, the motorcade, several guests as well, special guests. We have the governor of Kebbi State, as well as the Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning joining the Kaduna State Governor on this particular exercise. The Kaduna State Government has embarked on the Urban Renewal Project initiative or drive to ensure that the people get dividend for democracy. So the president is coming here. You can see security officials ensure that the area is cleared and the people are properly guided on where and where not to stand. So that our cameras as well can do the needful to capture this moment in history as the president inaugurates the Leventis Underpass. I always seize the opportunity to highlight the timeline of the president's visit to Kaduna State, beginning from Kafanchan, where he inaugurated 3 roads, the Emir Road, Katina Road, and Danhaya Road, and headed out to the Emir of Jama's Palace, Alhaji Muhammadu Isa II. Had chats or made remarks in that palace. The governor also made remarks in that palace in the Jama Emirate. From there, they went down to the Murtala Mohammed Square, and then afterward, it was the turn of Kauru flyover, a 7 billion naira flyover and road built by the Kaduna State government under El-Rufai. Afterwards, it was the turn of the health sector, where they went to Mando in the Gabi local government area to inaugurate the infectious disease hospital, 136-bed infectious disease hospital. We understand as well that that is not just the only infectious disease center in the state, that every other local government general hospital, they built a 30-bed infectious disease center across the health centers. And then afterwards, not too far from here, the president was at the Aliyu Makama Road. It's a 5.8-kilometer road that stretches from the station roundabout to the mobile police junction in Sabotasha area of Chikun local government area. Now, this is his next port of call, the Leventis Underpass, where he will inaugurate this as well. It's a 2-day visit to Kaduna State, from Kafanchan to Kaduna and then to Zaria.
Come, let me do that. Come, your cable. Let me do that. Other? Oh, yeah, people go back. Go back. Please go back. Please, let's move.
This is Channels Television. You're watching a live broadcast from Kaduna State, where President Muhammad Buhari is being in the state to inaugurate several projects. And the next port of call is what you're looking at right now at the moment. The Leventis underpass in the Kaduna metropolis is expected in this at this venue any moment from now. You can see dignitaries, security officials, and general public around to take a glimpse of what is going to happen here in the next moment. And our cameras are also standing by to ensure we capture this moment in history. There are a couple of things he's done already, if my counts are correct. About 7 or 8 roads is inaugurated already. Emir Road, the Katina Road, the Danhaya Road, the Murtala Mohammed Square, Kauru flyover, infectious disease hospital, Aliyu Makama Road. These are some of the places he's been to inaugurate some of these projects. Let's also remind you that on a similar Thursday like this, on August the 22nd in 2019, a few months after the president was inaugurated as president and commander-in-chief of the armed forces after winning the second term, he was in Zaria to inaugurate the second phase of the Zaria water supply and expansion project that treats about 150 million liters of water before distributing to the entire area. He's expected in Zaria tomorrow, but today is the turn of Kafanchan and Kaduna metropolis. We also did mention that he made a stopover at the Emir of Jamaal's palace, Alhaji Muhammadu Isa II, where he made remarks. Before he made his remark, the governor of Kaduna State, Nasser El-Rufai, also made remarks, talked about the challenges the areas faced in southern Kaduna. Of course, if you're familiar with the news, you know that there's been security issues. The governor made mention of that, but he was also quick to say efforts are being made and successes are being recorded as well. And the president, when it was his turn to speak, highlighted the center of attention of every government, which is the people, and also commended security operatives. And he talked about the promises he made and the fulfillment is made in terms of raiding part of the northeast from some of the insurgency that were experienced prior to his assumption of office. And however, he talked about that these security challenges are still present, but there has been several improvements. He talked about hoping to bequeath a legacy to whoever becomes his successor before heading out to the Murtala Mohammed Square. Remember that Kaduna is known as the center of learning, and that new city center built by the Kaduna State government, Murtala Mohammed Square, will house recreational centers, all kinds of different sporting facilities. We've been able to show you some of them that was captured by our drones, as well as the restaurant and other things that are found there. So these are some of the things and basic timeline and itinerary of the president on his working visit to Kaduna State. So we'll follow through and allow you time and again to watch and see some of the visuals that were recorded, as well as live pictures and the proceedings of today's event. So here at the Leventis underpass is where the president is expected any moment from now to inaugurate this project. Live pictures from the Leventis underpass. We could see the vehicles coming in their numbers, the entourage, the advance team had already come here, and security officials standing by to ensure that everything is set for the president, who has had a very, very busy day covering inaugurating projects in Kaduna State. I've time and again listed some of those projects he's inaugurated, but this is going to be the latest one. It's called the Leventis Underpass for people that may not be familiar with Kaduna State. These are some of the projects undertaken by the Nasser El-Rufai administration in its urban renewal drive to upscale the outlook and the well-being of the states in general. I did mention from his mouth, I listened pretty good, he talked about transforming challenges into opportunity, which he tries to do with different sectors of the economy, from health to education to road infrastructure and other sectors as well. So Channels Television, your home for the news. Nigeria's news leader has been following the president through this journey today, all the way from at about 10 a.m. today, live covering every part of the president's visit, working visit, I must add, to Kaduna State. It's a two-day visit. Today is the turn of Kafanchan and Kaduna, and tomorrow we understand he heads to Zaria. He was in Zaria a while ago to commission the water project, but he will go there to commission more projects for the people of that area. Let's take a listen and watch and what we can hear and see as the president arrives.
Is it in your shots? Yes. Is it in your shots? Yes. No, I mean for the live camera. Yes, this is live. No, are they in your shots? Yeah, in our shots. Sorry, sir.
President Buhari acknowledging cheers and greeting, exchanging pleasantries with some of the guests already present here waiting for him. I did mention that the governor of Kebbi State, Abubakar Bagadu, is in this is part of the guests that are present here, as well as the Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning, Zainab Ahmed. The Deputy Governor, Adiza Balarabe, who made a remark at the Infectious Disease Hospital before the President inaugurated that particular health facility, is also here, as well as other state officials, members of the National Assembly who are from Kaduna State, and members of the State House of Assembly, top government, other top government functionaries, as well as people from the private sector, all present here to witness this very historic event of the president's visit to inaugurate a series of projects. Any moment from now, I expect that the governor, Nasser El-Rufai, will be speaking to intimate the president on this project before the president goes on to formally inaugurate the Leventis Underpass, the latest of the projects being inaugurated today by President Muhammadu Buhari.
Yes, my name is Engineer Buhari. I'm a civil engineer, and I want to talk a little about this wonderful project. This project was conceived under the Kaduna State Urban Renewal project in 2019. And it was done because there was a pressure on the traffic congestion on the roads. And there's need to decongest the traffic. So because with the growing population in Kaduna State, we need to model the city and of course create
I can move this camera out of here. Doesn't for anything.
Your Excellency, Governor,
No, you should not comment me.
Go on and allow His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, to unveil the project. Thank you, sir.
Mr. President, sir.
Impact on both mobility
If you touch me, I will wound you. If you touch me, I will wound you. I will wound you. If you move me again, I will wound you. If you dare touch me.
The president about to unveiling already the plaque, and I expect any moment from now the microphone will be handed to him as he reads.
Yakubu, go on. Way and underpass commissioned by me today, Thursday, 20th of January, 2022. Thank you very much.
Hey, Baba.
Let me move. Let me pass. No, no.
Well, at the heart of these infrastructure is to decongest traffic, promote integration within the communities around the area, drive economic development, especially to cater for the growing population in Kaduna City and Kaduna State at large. So the president is done and dusted, if you will, right here at the Leventis underpass. It's been a busy day for the president and commander-in-chief of the armed forces, who has been in Kaduna since morning, so that he does the needful of inaugurating the project embarked on by the Nasser El-Rufai administration. And I take the liberty time and again to intimate you with a timeline of how we started off from Kafanchan and then headed out here to the Kaduna metropolis, where he's inaugurated several projects. Emir Road, Katsina Road, Danhaya Road, Murtala Mohammed Square, Kauru flyover, the infectious disease hospital, Aliyu Makama Road, and then now the Leventis underpass, the Yakubu Gowon Way.